Good evening, babies! Hello! How are you? I hope you guys are doing good. I hope your holidays and Christmas or Hanukkah or everything's been good for you this 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 week. Hello, Sheena. Hello, Tengu. Hello, Kimi. Hello, Napsu. Hello, Fishy. Hello, I'm good. How was your Christmas? My Christmas was good. What did you guys get for Christmas? I annoyed my mom during our our dinner. I drowned her in my autism knowledge of like FF14 stuff. And I was like, how do you know? Like, those rays have this kind of sound, kind of name. And this is Lalafels. They have silly names like Tataru Taru, Nanamo, Unamo, Teleji, Adeleji, Lolorito. And I'm one of them. And this is a LSN. This one's my favorite. They have very strange sounding name like Louis Soir or Paul Finot. Just like, oh, okay. Very able to annoy her a lot. Ate way too much chocolate. Christmas food and chocolate. Ooh. Me, I ate good, but alright. I didn't eat too much. I got a new PC chair that I still need to construct. Oh, what kind of chair? I have a chair, it's called Marcus, I love it a lot. Yes, more annoyance. You know, with my mom, we kind of got closer to the years, and now that I'm an adult, I'm like less ashamed, you know, to share my autistic interest with her. When I told her a bit about it and stuff, and she was like, and how are you able to stop playing? And I was like, oh. It's hard. I play every day at least. To do my everyday thing. Also, I am sorry I'm starting to enter back my Made in Abyss phase. Again! Cause I'm watching Made in Abyss. So I am back at it, you know? I am back at being a narehate. It's just a standard office chair. Just to replace the current one, that's very creaky. Ooh, I get it. I think office chairs are much better than gaming chair, you know? I did all the IKEA chairs to find my perfect chair, and now I have it. I bought it twice for my 2 desks at home. That's the neat thing. We don't stop playing. We never stop playing FF14. I was like, even outside the main store, there's so much stuff, and I told her about the housing, the crafting, and so on. She was like, oh, like Animal Crossing. Nothing wrong with IKEA chairs. Oh no, nothing wrong. This one is the best. It kind of costs a bit, but to be honest, I think it's the best chair. I never had back issues with it. I know, however, my back hurts, but it's because lately I've been carrying lots of heavy stuff for work, so you know. Our chair looks a lot better than gaming chair, might be honest. No, I mean, it depends, but I'm not a big fan of like those black super designed chair, you know. There are like some cute chairs, but you know, if they're not very comfortable, what's the point of paying so much money for a cute chair, especially when they're more expensive if they are pink? Because fuck that, you know. But yeah, me, I got a Helsing, the 3 first tome of Helsing, the newest edition, of course. There's a perfect edition that came out, so new edition of the mangas. Yeah, I got the three first for myself. So happy. I wish I could have gotten like the original ones, but you know, today it's difficult to find all mangas that were edited a while ago. Uh, plus the new edition is rather pretty, so you know. Ah, mm, uh, uh, before we start, Shadowbringer, we're gonna watch the trailer together, and I did everything to avoid. I did all to not look at it, and yeah, we're gonna start that. I got a couple of Christmas card. The other one was nice surprise from a close friend, but the other one had AI generated image on it, so I kind of broke my heart a bit. Ah, poo. Yeah, lots of new stuff have AI generated things on it, especially for like, I would say every big brand. Lazy ass idiots. I'm sorry to hear that, but I mean, oh, it was like Christmas card, like just like a Christmas card, like with a little word inside, or is it like a Christmas card, like a like a card with money on it you can spend at a shop? No, not Papa's Lullaby, please. No, 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 no. We need to change music, or we're gonna. Ah! There we go. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Um, Before we start, yes, I was going to go maybe get something to drink. Gonna check on Maman if he needs anything. Got money from Grandma to spend on Alfie figure and start buying vinyls. Ooh, very nice. Are you gonna buy the small Alfie's figure or the big one on the Square Enix shop? Feature of Friends Persona on it. Ah. Oh yeah, no, that's kind of okay. That sucks. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. If it was like, oh yeah, they bought me a card, but you know, if they're like AI generated an art for you, I'm like, dang. Talk about lazy, am I right? Uh, yeah. Sorry to hear that. Short answer: yes, both of them. Lucky you. There is a Estinian one on it's not on the shop, but I can buy it on Surugaya or on eBay. I kind of start to want it because it's Estinian in his very slutty black armor, you know, from Heaven's Word. And I'm like, ooh, if I could take him and put him with my Sylvanians, I would be so happy. I bought so much stuff for Mammon, and Mammon hates everything I bought for him. I bought him a new cushion to sit down while I stream and stuff. He doesn't want to sit on it. I bought him some snacks. He hates them because we have to mix them with his food, with his how do you call that? His his meds that are really blah. Yeah, his medicine. And yeah. But no, it was nice to see my cousins and all. It was fun. My mom, of course, was super nice. She really enjoyed the gift I made for her. That I was able to do thanks to you guys. I was able to buy and my little cousin, as always, is he's kind of a. What did you make for her? I got for my mom some books, and I was able to buy her a pretty ring. So I'm very happy. I wanted to buy her something like a bit, you know, now that she's finally breaking off from my dad and stuff, and she's like restarting her journey as a woman. I was like, here, have a ring from me instead of from that stupid ass man. Go girl, slay. You know what I mean? I got my grandma some chocolate, and I got for my little cousin, I got him how do you call that? Uh, a Banpresto figure of One Punch Man. Dang, that's the last time I'm getting something for him. I swear to God. You're gonna be like, oh, what do you mean? I never seen such an ungrateful kid in my entire life. Okay. He's the kind of kid that will tell you if your gift is shit or not. At least mine, it was not shit, but like, you know, my mom like was like, hey, I mean, I'm gonna say, okay, I'm gonna say words. I'm gonna spit the facts, okay? I think it's his mom said to my mom, hey, you can buy him a new lamp for his desk because it's about to die and all. So I'm like, you know, it's not really a Christmas gift, a new lamp, I'm not gonna lie, especially if it's not like a one he picked and stuff. But you know, even if you don't like it, you say thank you, you know, because that's how things work. He got the lamp. Hello, Kiddo Cat King. Nah. He got the lamp. He was like, dang, that suck. And we were like a bit, So his dad was like, well, you know what, I'm going to take your lamp instead. I'm taking your lamp. And I was like, oh dang. So I was like, okay, maybe I'm gonna give him the gift, you know. One Punch Man is really the stuff he's into, really. Like, that's his autistic stuff, okay? So I give him the One Punch Man, I give him the One Punch Man figure. He looks at it and he's like, doesn't say the word. His mom was like, what is it? And he's like, it's a One Punch Man figure. And so I was like, wow, that's so cool. It's the one you wanted, right? Oh, you should say thank you to Elsie. And he's still like, did you say thank you to Ellie? Say thank you to Ellie. Thanks. I'm like, bro, I forgot it. I forgave when you were like, I don't know, 4, 5, 6, 7, woo, 6, 7, 8, but you are 13 now. Don't hear me. You're 13 now, it's time to learn to say thank you when we receive stuff. How was your Christmas? My Christmas was nice. I had lots of fun with my family, especially with my mom. We did some girl nights together. I received some Korean skincare stuff. Very happy about that. And some Helsing stuff. How about you, Skiro Cat King? What did you get for Christmas? But you know, I'm not gonna. At the same time, like, I'm not gonna throw the stone at him, cause you know, nothing. Oh man, sorry to hear about that. JK, I'm good. Some stuff. How dare you baiting like that? Cause yeah, no, I'm not gonna be like ooh, ow. I'm not gonna be like you know, that kid doesn't know how to behave. I'm like, you know, it's kinda a little bit autistic, so you know, I'm not gonna, you know. But clearly, there's also a part where it's like, his parents are always like, let's say his parents never give him like a proper, you know, they were like, oh, when he was young, they were like, oh, Sasha doesn't say hello. No, he doesn't say thank you either. Yeah, he doesn't say bye. Never. They never did that. They never like told him like, hey, go say hello properly. I get it. I grew up super shy and all, but you know, you take your courage, you learn, you know, and then you learn to say hello, and that's it, you know. But really, they're just like giving him so much slack to the point where, well, today he's an adolescent and he's still acting like he's 5 around people. So, you know. But as I said, he's kind of like now the only kid in a full adult family. I don't want to blame him for lots of stuff, you know. I'm just gonna say, I paid for... I'm 5. Goo. Dang, Napsu is 5 and has access to my computer. Don't listen to what I say, Napsu, don't listen! Ma, I would like to count a Lego set I got in the summer as a Christmas gift, but not sure if it actually counts. What do you mean? Why wouldn't it count? Nah, because if it's just a gift you made for yourself or somebody made you a gift, you know? What kind of gift did I make for myself? I made the Stormblood when a few months ago, before my mom had these issues, lol. I bought the Stormblood collector edition with the Xenos figure inside. I wouldn't count it as my Christmas gift. I would just count it as like, oh, you know, I don't buy a lot of things, so that's my gift. My gift to make me happy. You know, I'm unable to make Xenos properly enter his... But he's perfect like the way it is, with his fat ass. With his fat ass. Alright, give me a minute. I just gonna go take a drink and check on my mom, and then I'll be back. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. How dare you, Papa, attack me while I'm away, huh? Well, what is this kind of behavior? What is that? I can't even go away before you guys boing 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 my ass? No, not my ass, not my ass. My papa! Reimei-san! Nah, I got myself a little thing. My back hurts like hell. But you know, fighting like never before. Alright! Guys. So check out this outfit. I got it for Krima! Someone will get it to me for Krima! But I think it's time. We check Shadowbringer. I mean, already that, look at that! It's already Eddie bunkered. Oh, it's ugly. Checky. Already that. I'm shaking in my boots, guys! I'm shaking in my boots! Best intro screen. Oh, that's true that this intro screen is really cool. Like, the design of it and all. I don't know if I'm I prefer. I don't know if the illustration is my favorite, because I really love, for example, the Evansward one. I think it was super pretty and stuff. But it's really about the background. That's really something, you know? That line of darkness in the drowning light. It's very pretty. No, we're about to watch it. We're discovering on stream. Alright. Oh man, it's war. Hello, Kafa. The family gonna look.
Years have come and gone since that day.
Oh man. Oh!
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm.
Oh, that's so cool!
For the one they called. The warrior of light.
Okay, oh, I'm so excited. Oh, the class changing. Oh. Oh. Oh, my wife is here!
What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate or defy it. We cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles.
Oh, that's so cool! Wow!
Yeah, we went from Rim Ribbon to Heavensward class, now to Stormblood.
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
The rich. And the goat.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better.
How's the sound, by the way? Is it loud enough?
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia.
Oh, baby Minfilia! You're no longer edgy. Okay, that's the introduction of Dancer? And Vieras too, imagine?
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone.
Useki no Kuni.
If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become what you must.
Oh!
Become
Is it
warrior.
Dark Knight?
Darkness.
Sola.
Oh man, that was so cool! Alright! Oh man, that was so cool! Ah, I don't exist. Ah, my bad, I exist. You gotta learn to play in Dark Knight now. You go to Sidurgur, Gurdurgur, that cute Aurora that lives in Ishgard. That sexy Aurora. Let's get this party started. Let's go. I like how I'm pretending like I don't know who's that crystal dude, but I mean I recognize your voice. I'm sorry. Ah, my little cutie. Ah, there I was in Lim Salomensa, watching the men's. Oh, they immediately died as I arrived. Dang. Dang. I guess this is how it is, huh? No money for me? No money? Alright. And I guess it's time we go. I just gotta have to change myself. Because it's MSQ time. So we're putting our canon outfit. Don't recognize voices suddenly, but I got theories. I mean, if you're putting two and two together, it's a bit obvious. Oh. Welcome back, friend.
2 and 2 equal 5, right? Yeah, something like that, I think. I need to go to Mordona. Let me pick my minion for the day. One brings shadow, one brings the light. Love it. Loving it. You would, my Lalafen? Would what? Would what? Was my Lalafen in the Discord if you ever seen? Yeah, a while ago you posted it, right? But would I what? Would I what? How do I tell him? Sheep needs to go to Mordona for Warrior of Light business. What? We saw the same thing pass, right? Right, guys? I posted my Christmas on, I think. I can't remember. It was a long, long. It was a few weeks ago you posted it. I'll see you later, BB. Unless you wanna come with us. But it might be boring. You do what you wish, but would I what? Would I what? Would I what to your Lala? Fish, by the way. Alright. You two have fun then. I'll see you later, Sauce. And then I do the emote. And I do... He died. I couldn't even say goodbye properly. Well. Yeah, just has... I can understand the story even though they're showing... No, but like, I mean, right now it's complicated, okay? It's complicated. And know that you don't know everything yet if you haven't done, like, for example, the what's that big dragon name? That big dragon with the big tits. That comes from Dalamud. I can't remember his name. Calm down. Bahamut? Yes. If you haven't done the Bahamut thread, like, there's even little stuff. And that's how to understand, okay? That's how to understand. I wouldn't blame anybody for not understanding everything of what FF14 or any Final Fantasy is doing, okay? It's normal. Fish, are we meeting? Where are we meeting, Fish? There's Dad too, but today is MSQ Dad. I want to know what's happening, okay? Okay. The 7 echoes.
Little box. Beautiful name.
Ah, Tataru! Good news, Ellie. We've had a stroke of luck in our search for the beacon. Apparently, our colleague has stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the crystal tower. A path I thought we'd ever found at the ironworks and the sons not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking other rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Then we better go and give them a hand. My thought exactly. But the sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out to help our friend. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. There's a boat on North Silverchair waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. I got a bit surprised. I forgot to change that every time. I was so used to down do 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 and la 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 da da, but not like a ba da 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 bow. I was not expecting that, no. Oh, well. If it isn't a fish I see right here. Hello, fishy. You coming with me? Let's go. North to Silverchair. Hello. Me and Fish would like to come, please.
Heading to the service site, madam. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to go is by this boat.
Yes, sir. Whoa. How impressive. How's the sound, by the way? Is it loud enough, but not loud enough? Too loud?
Welcome to the third layer. The worst one! I fucking hate that layer! It's so annoying in the game!
Look how many people there are.
My cutie, my little cutie.
Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like and we'll make ourselves a pile.
if it isn't the hero of the hour. Maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
I wasn't expecting that voice for you, Biggs.
Biggs! Wedge!
Ah, probably Wedge is just fish.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
No. Oh,
Thank you,
Fred the
both
old
of you.
boys.
I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Just be like, Tataru! Or maybe that was me when I dubbed him. I don't know, I can't remember. It's fine. Apart from people in my voice chat starting talking and singing over you, I'll sing louder!
I'm not seeing
What?
anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
Aw. They're so cute.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there? Now that
Deer?
looks promising.
Isn't that the ironworks symbol?
Yeah.
Counterfeiters?
Ah!
Now I have you.
Whoa!
You are right.
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Oh, you're not sounding friendly anymore.
This must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Did I pass already? Time to eep Ellie. Oh, yes, Sammy. Ellie, brace for impact! Oh?
The dawn's light will shine again.
Okay.
Do not look at this.
Mom and Dad!
This is one thing you cannot. Away with you, I must say. Spirited accounts always comes in. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
I hate them! Okay, I hate them! I'm tired, I don't wanna cry already! Really that soon? That's too soon, too soon! Stop spamming me with that. Minfilia?
Your time has not yet come.
Oh, it's bright. It's white even. Is this Albert? I just want to see Albert again, okay? Yeah, that's him. Those bitches, I'm still mad.
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
I hope that's not my voice. Adventurers? Huh. I like this place, it's very pretty, despite the... Adventurer! Oh, merchant? I don't know. Hey, aren't you the PNG I met?
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
A knight? But it's bright as day.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me grandad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk yet, he'd reply.
How bright is the day then?
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when. You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
What? No, yeah, I think it's Albert's world.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you'd best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Thank you. It's nice to meet somebody kind. Good luck with your chocobo stuff.
To dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy.
There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Fish, are you around here? Oh, I cannot mount. Yeah, but we are in our own world. Alright. This is so strange! And they jump scared me with Orchefort. I hate this kind of jump scares. I'm gonna cry. What if they do that? And that's not the only memory I want to have of Orchefort! Surprise waifu! Surprise dead waifu even. Surprise dying waifu.
Halt!
Oh, okay. Biera! Bni.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Of course!
From where do you hail?
Britannia?
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists.
Okay,
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Whoa, woman! I thought you were going to kill me. What's this?
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
Oh. Ooh, you're encountered my wife. That's your wife for this woman? Oh my. Oh no. Oh no.
Everything all right, Captain?
Oh, you want to pick me up? That's nice of you, thank you.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
It hate that poor man.
We
He was so nice to
For
me.
more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
Thank you, Mrs. Guard.
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
No, it's alright. We all have jobs.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Yes. Let's do that. Another? What do you mean another? Another what? We're so back. Remove that hat.
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you were still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
What do you mean? What happened to the
We
others?
come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Should I scold him? Do you have any idea how much trouble you cause?
An inkling, yes. I can only beg your forgiveness. Matters here forced my hand, but all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
You better! I'm gonna scold him.
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above.
I'm sorry, literally we almost locked the Warrior of Light because he kept spamming me with calls.
Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
He hate the man that was so kind to me.
It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
Oh, you're too kind. I'm just the Warrior of Light of
Though it meant
yours of
depriving
my
the
haste,
world
please.
of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
Nah.
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Remove that little cap on you. Dang. A lot is happening. Ooh. Very pretty.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No
Whoa,
would-be
darkness.
hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not
Oh,
yearn for salvation?
chickens. Even Amalja here. Wow. They want a house there. Oh! Fishy! I'm afraid that if I talk to him again, he's gonna take me. It's. I want to visit the town a bit. And there we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Thank you. Now, a full and frank discussion in privacy to my study would seem fuck. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful if meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. As you can see, the path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience in which I am sure you're one too familiar. But being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should be in theory able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find connection in the source. Believe it or not, I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. If I don't do it and I leave, we don't do Shadowbringer. After you have done so, walk up to this. Walk up to the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive to the crystalline mean. This is where you'll find a collective of our crafter and gatherer, as well as Pokewoman Catalyst, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Morin. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you'll have to avoid the aforementioned steps, take exit to the left, and simply continue straight along down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. A third and final person you should like you to be is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel of the place. I trust my direction were simple enough. Crystal clear! Ha! Very good. I concede the layout of the Crystarium owes to its historic necessity than historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be to finding the right way to approach its citizen. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they will inevitably will, I suggest you claim your share of homeland within the crystal Exarch, which is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. As you can see, I have my alliance. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet me at the large courtyard at the center of the town. Until then, the Exarch. Alright, fish, let's visit this town. Oh. Hola.
How much for one of those big chicken, please? Hello, big cutie.
You're a visitor to the Crystarium? Feel free to wander the rookery, but keep an eye on that Amoro. Some them bite.
Oh, that's a model. Hello. Cute. I want one. Can I have one? Ooh.
What's this big cage? Chickens! This place shall be for me.
Ah! Oh. Okay. Hello, you.
Wondering what is that tree story is? Well, we all are, truth to be told. It does not appear to be native to the Lakeland, and yet we can find no record of it in any extant book. It's a mystery, but a beautiful one if you ask me.
Bunny, did you know that a massive subterranean water vein runs beneath the Crystarium? Not only does it provide us with pristine water from drinking and growing crops, but we can even make use of it to deliver goods to nearby outposts. Oh, that's so cool. Ah! Alright, Fish, no worries, I'm gonna visit town. Fish said BRB in the FC chat. What kind of soup are you guys making? Listen, woman. Welcome to the Hortorium. Here we grow the majority of fruits and vegetables consumed by residents of the Crystarium. We also conduct research in hopes of cultivating new, improved strains. I often frequent the Cabinet of Curiosity, that I may glean something from the farming technique of our forebear. We are scholars, not soldiers, but we are fighting for the future in our own way. Ah, I see.
What are you But that would mean that cucumbers are fruits! Cucumbers are fruits! No, I can't let you say that. Why is he thinking so hard about cucumbers?
What about the cucumbers again?
But that would mean that cucumbers are fruits!
What makes something a fruit and something a vegetable? A crystal to touch. Ah, fish is here.
Faël? Non mais Célestin? I'm gonna send this screenshot to Or they have seed on the inside. That's what makes of fruits. If they have seed on the inside, I'm not very good. I just sent it to my friend and they're like, Celesta! It's just Celesta. At least if one day I miss Celesta too much, I can just go there. Alright. See you later, Celesta. Oh, it's maybe upstairs. Okay, I cannot enter here. Why have one when you can have both? Good idea. I should just, you know, tell Celesta, can you come and sit next to that man, please? Oh, I'm gonna touch the big one. Focusing your senses, you detect a flow of vastly distant current of ether. Your connections with this energy is faint but stable. You should allow teleportation to enter right into source. Oh! Jaffa! Hello! Thank you! Look at us, we're exploring the place. I guess Jaffa is home. Yeah. Jafar, je suis coincé. I'm continuing my exploration. Jafar, je suis coincé dans cette entrée de porte. Ah, merchants. Show me the gears. Ooh, what a pretty bell. The bell doesn't seem to be functioning. I can't call to Kiarike! My French isn't that good, I'm afraid. I'm still learning. No, it's okay, it's okay. Okay. No, it's a dumb joke. I just say it every sometime. Because my friend said it once and now I have it stuck in my head. Don't worry. So I hate now I only see Ryle in every tall blondie boy. What do you mean? Gotcha. Jafar, je suis coincé dans cette entrée de porte. Let me see. Maybe there's a chance this exists in a je suis coincé. Maybe it exists translated. Jafar, il semblerait que je sois coincé. Let me see. If the subtitle... No, the subtitle does not exist here. I'm gonna see. There's the VOD here. Il y en a marre, il y a Jafar, je suis coincé. Oh my god, it's terrible. Uh... Uh... Achoo! Achoo! Sorry.
J'arrive.
I'm just checking something real quick. If I can't find it, I can't find it. No, 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 no.
Bonsoir, bonsoir à tous. Oh bah alors. Oh bah, bah.
Parce que c'est vraiment. Je t'entends faire DNF.
Ah oui.
Ah merde. C'est quoi vos vrais sur tes pots?
Bon, du coup, on fait quoi? On passe sur Golf Gang ou quoi là?
On se dé...
Mintos!
Ouais,
Non, non.
Comment ça marche?
Oh, je me suis chauffé.
C'est un enfer.
Qui est mon fion là?
Oh
non.
À gauche,
I can't find it.
J'arrive, Golf Gang.
Alors la map ça. Non, France.
Nah.
Du coup,
Whatever real innocent blonde boy, I see only real cause he's cool. Me love real
c'est
real
Golf Gang,
too.
messieurs, dames.
Alors
J'ai DNF, j'ai 20 coups.
Avec F.
No?
Non, excusez-moi.
Que la piste. Ah, mon début.
I can't find it, I'm so sad.
Genre lunatique dernier.
Tic là.
Dang, I was still.
Et on joue.
I'm just trying to find it so I can show it to you, but.
Excusez-moi.
C'est DNF.
Regarde jusqu'à 7h.
Là.
Tous. Moi je fais des.
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir.
Pardon?
Quoi, ton principe dans la vie, c'est d'écraser les autres pour réussir?
Lunatique, il s'était. Quoi, c'est Quoi?
Mon clavier.
Guerra l'empêche de voir.
On en refera une sur le FPS après.
Par contre.
Tirez là.
Mais non, mais j'ai...
I can't find it.
Bonjour.
Salut Antoine.
I'm so sorry.
Bien joué.
Dang, I can't find it. I can only find it in a
Bonsoir.
big best of it, but
Putain, j'ai pris la palle.
Bonsoir.
it's enough, please, please. The only version I can find is like a from a big.
C'est vraiment Golf Gang.
Non, c'est vraiment Fall Guys.
But in this big best of you can find it, but sadly there's no subtitles, so I cannot show you. I'm sorry. I can show you, but you won't understand much. Cause I'll have to find it's gonna be auto-generated subtitle, auto-translated. You know, I have to be like, please, can you translate it in English? And I don't know. It works halfway. You say it doesn't even work.
Ta gueule.
Non mais ça attends.
C'est le craquage.
Il est fatigué le pauvre. Il y a quelqu'un dans mon chat. Vous avez pas Disney? Ouais.
Là, Jafar.
Jafar, je suis coincé.
Jafar, je suis tout à fait coinsax en fait.
Ah non, y'en a marre.
Plus bas.
Parce que rien n'a
On
marre.
va doser en fait.
Il y a Jafar.
C'est impossible. Ah oui, j'ai une croix aussi.
Jafar, je suis coincé dans cette entrée de porte.
Et en fait,
I'm so sad, I can't show that to you. Ah, Jafar, je suis coincé. Too bad. One day I'll be able. Jaffa, je suis coincé. Okay, I cannot go here. What's that? Why can't I enter? Oh, we're back to our exploration. Oh, here. Hey, oh, Catrice. Hello, fellow person. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? Not here. I'm sorry, I thought I didn't know if you were a man or a woman. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here and out there. Safer than more civilized, and more civilized too. Thanks to us in the mean. We work together to produce material and resources to craft the goods which make the city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mender or a nettle forge. But just don't think it all be handed you on a plate like those Moran layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Okay, Nicolas Sarkozy. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor, you don't have that whiff of indolence about you. I don't know, I can't read. About you like some folks I've met. Still, I could quite pit down your profession. Where is it you're from? The crystal stuff. One of the XR countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as high to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friends of his friend is ours. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the great things out of thin air. Wasn't long before Drova's refugee began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing our home to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. The Exarch Invitations building started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, and the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swears the Exarch looked exactly the same as it did back then. He's indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. Hello, Tora Kiko Dora. Welcome. Welcome, Sosu. How are you, Bibi? Bre. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you want to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Catlis. Catlis? Okay. And I'll find you a niche where, here in the crystalline mine, you can help to keep the crowd of the city greased and turning. Thank you. Thank you, madam. Is there a place where I can buy weapons and such? I'm curious, always curious to look at the new clothes. What are you saying? What is going on? Someone called me a dwarf. I see Lala's extend to the water as well. Is that not what you are? I am me! Fish becoming the major? I am me! Every hair, every drop of blood! I am me! I am me! Who called you a dwarf, by the way, Fish? Show them to me. What's the name, Fish? Name drop. Let me find them. What do you do here? Oh, a marrow. Thank you. Ooh. There's a reason for that, don't worry. Who's the Lala-phobic? What a grand city. Oh. Man. Okay, I see. Okay, good. So much to see. And I'm already so lost. Was a cougar man. A cougar man? Okay, in the back here. They're not! I want to give context, but I don't know if you want to find out on your own. There's somebody racist! Alright, I guess soon enough I'll find somebody racist around these parts. I guess I touched that. I can't go there. Should I go down? Can I go down? No. I don't understand where I'm supposed to go. I am me. I'm completely lost. They aren't racist. Fish said it was Lala racism. And I believe Fish. I believe the victims. Okay? Ah! It was you, the racist! Fish says a lot of things. That's true. Mostly gloop gloop. What's the first? New to the city, friend. The spinning head and white eyes gives you away. Welcome! My name's Braggy. I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I am not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a wide range of equipment, so we should have something your size. Forgive me asking, but you are a dwarf, yes? Who are you calling a dwarf? You, 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 you dog! And yet many of your lot coming down from the mountain these days. I'm a Lalafell. Must be a Jalek I'm not familiar with. Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a hume. The taller one is an elf. Ah. The sturdy individual is a galgent. And the whistle one with the horns is a dran. That's an amalcha. And the one who's in the large, scaly, sharp with long nails and knack for raising livestock, that will be a zun. Which is apparently not what you call them. Do the dwarves have different name for the people of the world, or do you pick up the common tongue of some far-flung region? From far away. The same as the Exarch, eh? That explains it. Don't get much further flung than that. We had a few of lot pass through the recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they're floundered over the simplest thing. But not to worry. Should you find yourself confused by local language or customs, I will be here to answer your question. No, not racist. Alright, not racist. Fish! How dare you call somebody racist like that? I am disappointed. That's a serious accusation, Fish. Oh no. That's some big old city. It's taking us so long to visit. Ooh, okay, I like this place. Kinda chill, where we can hang out, you know. Okay, I can... Maybe jumping down here is not the greatest idea I ever got. First NPC Rorgar I meet. How do they call Rorgar in their place then? Oh, I'm just gonna have to find the Cabinet of Curiosity. Oh, the inn is over there, I think. Oh, I would like to see the inn, please. But first I'm going to... Oh! kitties. Yeah, kitty people. Big old kitty. I want to get inside the inn. I imagine the person is supposed to be here, they're not there. Well. According to Ron, saw in the first, which is a reference to FF10. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for telling me. Alright, let's try to find... So he said I have to go downstairs. And to the big door, he said. So... That big door over there? Maybe I didn't went all the way there. Ooh, indeed. Okay. Whoa. I guess I have to climb higher. Hello, nice to meet you. Excuse me, miss. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and, well, Guys, is that a man or a woman? I can't tell. I'm gonna look online, okay? I can't tell. I cannot. That's a man, my bad. I guess. But what I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? Maybe? My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well of a profession. You're kind of a trustic librarian Morn at your service. And this humble collection is known as the Cabinets of Curiosity. Yeah, but that's just a library. Where's the curiosities? As your power of perception have likely informed you, my colleague and I are responsible for curating the manners of tomes, documents, and other vehicles of written words. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to record knowledge was nonetheless catastrophic. We feud. I do the same job! We feud all we can to preserve that wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you into the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? No. Oh, so you're interested in modern history? Splendid! Although a thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspective, I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment, I'll fetch it for you. But I'm an adult. But thank you, I prefer pictures. Here they are. Would you like to pull a chair? Make yourself more comfortable. On the lesson then. I am not a child. Nah. 100 years ago, near enough not to matter, villain nodes as the Warrior of Light slew the Shadow Keeper
ends toward the darkness. In wake of his tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as it forms as if from unseen cracks it pulled and swelled without cease, until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. Now this newcomer looks dumb. Let's get a picture of him. In the Lala chair you go. We call this calamity the flood of light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Yet, just when it seems all would be lost, a savior appeared before us, the Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power she stay the flood. I'm sorry, I'm bad at reading right now. The flood. 'Twas what Norvrand and Norvrand alone spared the fate of erasure. Imagine this is your like Eorzea. Tragedy would however arrive. My bad. In another form, from the blasted emptiness descended horror of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folks who survived. These sin eaters were light incarnates, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvrand's sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastion of civilization, ever to hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it to you. Stop treating me like a child! Or, if you would rather I speak of other matters, that would also be my pleasure. I should be glad to be of company. I don't need people to read me a story, okay? Grrr. But thank you, you're nice. But stop doing that! So we're fighting Angel now? Seems so. We're fighting the light now. We're give me just a sec, I'm just touching that, okay? Mwah. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleague help you from a clear picture of this world and its people? Yes. Did they give me tickets or something? Yes, it seems you were treated to an almost introduction. I understand it was something of a chore. It was necessary so you grasp the things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is in fact a self-same one, you know, from the source transported to the first in its entirety. It was my attempt at reaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for
for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheel of fate in motion. You have done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfill my half of the bargain and explain to you what has befallen your comrades. This conversation I would rather have in privacy to my quarters. However, I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guards know to meet you. The tower gate slides open, man. Just like that. And Gratia is... I am not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know? My friend, my kitty. An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed on to my care. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it best that we focus on the present. Let's go, fishy. Duty calls for us. Hello. Greetings, madam. The Exarch waits for you within. Indeed, is cleaning very fast. I remember this carpet.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
Alright, no problem. It's not like
Much to explain.
we have 10 people listening right
The
now.
truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
Yes, of course, of course. I'm
sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions.
Yes.
To put it simply, they are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source.
Yeah, I was expecting that.
In
like,
the space
made in
of a
Abyss.
single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first.
Oh!
And the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
Oh my
That
god.
said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
Oh, okay.
As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
Hey.
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year. My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Well, why did you call Xenos then, huh?
As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, They are stranded here, unable to return.
What did you do to Thancred? Why is he naked again? Stop! Stop removing his clothes! What have I been doing all this time?
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
What vision?
In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
Oh man.
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Did he cry?
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
Oh, how
Nor have
sweet.
their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
I'll see you keep that promise.
Excellent. You will not regret this.
They
With
better
that
not.
settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort.
Oh, thank you.
While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
My question, do you have an Elezen who bakes sweets and gives hot chocolate in this world? Exactly! Do you happen maybe to have an Elezen who makes hot chocolate and is a wonderful gentleman knight with a bit of a crooked nose? The Crystarium boasts of number residential district have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants, which that turns out is perfect. Our path there will take us to the market. Was hoping to give you my own introduction to the wares. Come along. So you're telling me Urianger appeared naked? Great! Oh.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Why Musica?
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Okay.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal.
Ah, yeah,
As for
good.
unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Oh? A leg and tombstone is phones. Oh. Are those phones, really? Wait.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld. A Van Kerm Sin?
Eh?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
What? Oh! No fairy.
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
She's...
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift?
Yeah.
How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveller. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yes?
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass.
Were you telling me like Rianne passed without teeth?
I will be your Isnefis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise your hand.
Okay.
Oh. 'Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
Oh, it's a little Scottish mythology in this.
Tell me your desire. I must
Alright.
visit this world of yours.
Mayhap a message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Oh yeah, good idea. Please send a message to Tatar.
Consider it done.
She's indeed very Scottish.
Cute.
I love fairies.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Thank you. Hey Tataru, we all know. Wish you were there. So when we'll come back, at least them, they'll find back their body. The result of your life with Fail Ul. You have now access to Delivery Mogul's market boards and summoning. Oh, okay. I can use my summoning bell and make Papa transcend any dimension. Good, good, good. Nah. Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. Here, you have a private room dependence. For the duration of your stay, make use as you see fit. When you're ready to retire, the manager will show you your lodgings. Pray, rest and recuperate, and we shall convene at the ocular anon. I believe that covers all practical concern. Thank you for answering my call, Ellie. You are denied the comforting we are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Oh, I really like the idea of darkness being a comforting little blanket. Especially to me, cause I'm kind of, I kind of dislike too much light, and I really enjoy putting myself in night. Like, I don't like bright lights and stuff. So really, when I close my blinds and stuff, I'm like, my little blanket. Yo. What? Eh? Albert?
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
Albert? A warrior of darkness?
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Yes?
Oh, gods, how long has it been?
Oh no, my baby, it's so cute.
That was what I called myself in your world. The warrior of darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back.
My baby, hello Ardbert.
If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and try to hasten their goddamned ardor.
Listen, I don't blame you.
I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness.
You're all alone now? Baby.
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
100 years ago?
100 years. 100 long years.
Oh no, baby. Let's be friends.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
I got called by that Oseki no Kuni guy.
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who tried to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this god's-forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Oh, what a poor little kitty. We have DMs. Nah. Did we really need a whole cinematic of me getting up? Maybe I wanted to, you know, check my glands and all. Who said I wanted to go out yet? Yes, please. This is my bedroom, I see. A mini orchestrion. Look, I got this. It says that apparently the theme of Lim Salomensa in the 1.0. There we go. It was important that I had the right stuff, okay? The right ring at my end and stuff. Alright. Now I'm ready to go. Oh no. Lots of steps. I would like to go up, please. Ah, alright.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
It was alright. I had a ghostly visitor.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Can I go mit Orange, please?
This map shows the lands of Northrend, the only area to be spared the Flood of Light.
I see.
The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Yay! Okay.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Okay.
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
Oh.
As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armareng. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the Flood of Light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin-Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Okay, last question. Where's Thancred then? What about Thancred?
So, will it be Calicia or Armareng? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount. Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred.
Exactly!
He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin-Eaters.
Alright.
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Alright. I hope he will still be my friend. Well, I've chosen. I want to go meet Alize first. We were the last together. Ready to depart for Hamarang. Alice would be overjoyed to hear you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was, repeatedly. Oh, she must have scolded you hard. I hope that my part is in sending you to her will gather some measure of forgiveness. Here. The letter of introduction addressed to a man named Kassar, the master of merchant caravan. Here we are few who knows the way to the desert, as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro Lodge. We'll see that you reach your destination. Alright. I was hoping I could, you know, travel myself and visit a bit around, but... Oof.
Nah.
Hey, big guy. If you come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guy. No, 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 no. I already have work. Here you go. Oh, oh, friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Amarang, I see. Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outspot there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away. Assuming you have everything you need. I have everything I need, we can go. All set? Then on to the forgiving sands we go. Alright, let's go.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people.
Oh, I really enjoyed this music.
Were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Thank you, Kasa. Oh, no matter how many times I come here, the cold never failed to catch me off guard. It's got me as bright as the scorching hours of day, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch letter said I was to take you to the inn journey head, which is where this Alize's friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose to make a stop to Moored Soak here to break up the trek, allowing me to attend some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sounds good? Good. Alright, you lot, I'm off. I better not see any goods covered in sand when I get back. Alright, we're south. Straight as an arrow. Southwest. Straight as an arrow. Maybe I should change your outfit. What the fuck is that? Since when? Since when do I have that? I see. The fashion of my chocobo is very important, okay? Alright. Like this you should be protected from the sand. Stop here a moment! Is it your first visit to Amarang, is it not? Before you cross the rivers... the River of Sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Feast my eyes on what? Oh, indeed, it's a tilted, very pretty tilted building. Why is it tilted? They built them big, didn't they? That's Castle, a fortress meant to protect the northern reach of I couldn't read. Thing what left behind, I believe, it's when they say that it was once a Norvrand's mightiest nation. Norvrand. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabath Orang lands were lost to the light, and this great city include. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. No, not many chose to came here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see more Sook. Let's press on, shall we? Yes, sir. Thank you, Casa. Here we are, Mordsuk. Aye, the blessed shadow. I love this town. Mordsuk is Mordsuk, not just full of Mord, but hummus. What's a Mord again? I forgot. Oh, and all manners of others too. Has long been a refuge to the folk displaced by the flood, and of the population it is nothing but... So the population is nothing but not diverse. Have you ever moored before? They might look like shifty little bligers, but they're more welcoming. Oh, okay, see. But they are more welcoming lot that you could have wished. I can't read it properly. It's terrible. Speaking of which, we should pay respect to Master Gengen. I'll go ahead and let him know we have arrived. Okay. So the more are the kobold. You just wanna head for rallies, eh? Pick. Hello, Mr. Gengen. you have a different kind of face. Yeah, so this is a Mord.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Maud's.
Oh, thank you.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Maud Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Maud dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money.
They
So
do look
Hudson
French.
is always
Yes,
busy,
he is.
Busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
Oh.
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
Alright.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
Oh, did he now?
A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Whoa.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Oh no. No, no! No!
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Ooh.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Money!
Over here! Come and look!
You buy?
They're so cute. POV! You enter the artist alley in a convention.
Calm, I say. This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
No pots.
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
I gotta go around. What if I want a pot? What if I want to buy? They never let me buy what I want anyway. Hello, Ron. Ooh. Welcome to Ron, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time. Stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Alright, I see. Let me see. Bread. Worms. Ron. Meat. Ron. Silly customer, you cannot eat Ron. Not even a Volbert goldfish. Oh, you like those chewy squawkers? I find small frog hiding under rocks, spear them with a stick, and roast them over fry them. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. Everyone's favorite. Plump white worm, lather with honey. Once you hit a glazed wiggler, you'll never want any other treat. My ever-burning bounty, made with the best part of the lizard, cured with my special spicy spices. And find the smell challenging, but I'll warn you, up on chilly desert, it will warm you up on chilly desert night. I can't read. It's really a Abyss Raider meal indeed. I call that a mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with the bittersweet cactus fruit, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the hit. Oh, look tasty, yes? Which one will I take, guys? You know what? Give me a mush loaf, please. I'll have a mush loaf. Ah, very wise. You want wither on the sands with a gut full of... Oh my god. You have the gold? I'll take the worms. Alright. And done. One Volbruted honor buys you 40 love of bread. Why do I make this face? So much bread. So much bread. I think I'll share the rest. Our visitor invites us to feast. Let us give thanks to our great generosity and small appetite. Consider your converse cracked. I'm pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased that you honor ours. I'm so full of bread. Keeping the merchandise down, yes, no returns. I won't puke, I won't puke. Thank you, little guy. I ate. I was watching from here, Ellie. You honored our custom with a great relish. You will always be welcome in Mordsuk. If you need anything in Am-Arang, we are here to provide. Then, shall we? Bah! You have courage, my friend. Rorons are more exotic than harmful. But I don't envy you. The bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mordsuk. Hi. Oh, offering you service, how are you? Well, at a sense that will certainly help hurrying things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid off for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. I'll go and take care of some last minute handling then. See you in a bit. I guess I'll do that. Oh, over here. I need to suddenly urgently scratch not touching the merchandise spoken for. Good position from. No, I have a. What? Kazar sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of sending his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. Nabath Haring relics, wasn't it? All packed in that box here. And all with care. Oh. Hello, Tonton. Lift your legs, none, and not with your back. You came in with Casa, yes? Good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please, take your prickly purchase. It's probably drugs. If you're under the Casa Porter work, you've come to the wrong place. He has no outstanding orders with my shop. Maybe this one? Kasar sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of whore was it again? How do I know? I have no idea. Iron whore? Iron, of course, that would explain this box. I have it here. It's all yours. Great! I imagine that was the right one. Alright, is this everything you need, Casa? Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. Aye, that's the lot. Alright, good work. And quick work too, considering you've set no foot in the place. In the place before. Though, you want to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're no stranger to visiting strange lands. Fortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'll hope to conclude all my business before you return. And it seems there's been some confusion over one order I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman of sort this mess out. Sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumb or some. Kassar, feels like an age since I last saw you. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesseline. It's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet with Alice. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order as my commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alice told me so much about you. You're Ellie, aren't you? Did she say something about my horns? I knew it! How wonderful it is to meet you in flesh after all those stories. I'm Tesseline. I work as a carer in the inn and gotten to know Alice quite well since she took up a guard's duty here. You want me to take over as Ellie's guide, Casa? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That would be a great help. Thank you. Well, looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you had your fill of harangue. I'll send you back to Crystal, Tyrion.
Thank you, Grassar. You've been a great help.
How are the worm, Fishy, by the way?
Alice has been despairing to see you, Ellie. So let's get to her sooner rather than later.
The inn isn't too far to find, really. You can only see the top of... You can actually see the top of Rockford Spire from here. Really? And we just need to swing around the ridge and head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyote have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, and I have loaned myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle the beasts that try to take a meal of us? Yeah, easy. Although you might, Alice was always saying how much I mean, let's get going, shall we? What did she say about me?
Ma!
That's too much of a mount for... Alright. Dang, that's some...
Una!
Are you okay, miss? Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. No, I'm good. And yet hardly much for you, it seems. I always thought Alice was strong, but in her mind, she was never... Now it makes sense. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distraction. Let's go fight, Fishy. Pew, 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 pew.
Una! Una!
Alright. Seems we're good. Deslin, it seems we're ready to go. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn.
you. It's like the flood is almost like a crystal, or did it got crystallized? How does that work? Na 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 na. This is it! Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first let's get inside, shall we? Let's go. Oh, stretching my leg. Oh man, this little Alamigo all over again. Welcome to the inn, Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystalium since Alice arrived. It is not much, but it's home from afflicted and handful of carers. The afflicted? You don't know? I don't think I made anyone beside Alice who wasn't familiar with our situation here. Most will have grown knowing someone who knew someone. I might have I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alice give you the full explanation. Let me just touch your big rock right here. Alright. Now, where is she? I think she's might be out on patrol. We could wait, I suppose. Why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so we might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out to the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Oh, the house over there really unusable? I mean, except for the fact that they're everywhere tilted. A fart! My first fart! Let's go. This is nowhere to be seen. We just spot a sketch footprint on the ground, and it looked to be the right side. Small footprints. Small footprint lead to the northwest. I was hoping I would be able to follow them myself. Aliza! Will! One brick curves around to the west. Oh. Well, that seems to be tricky now. There are more tracks, but they end up disturbed sand.
Look at where you're landing! Girl! You just don't do that. Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner. How are you?
It feels like you grew up. Maybe not that much. I don't know. My girl. I know. I was hoping a hug.
We've fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least.
Are you okay?
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
Indeed.
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
I see.
The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Oh. Yeah. Will you be the one to kill them when it happens? It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for other. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me as well as training ground. Tesserine and the other have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you. Will you help me finish my patrol, of course? Let's go. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an indulated experience with the residents' terror. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. As if rock cancer wasn't enough, now we have light overdose in another game. You can assume any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure enough when they come slavering after you either. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting! Good evening. And eat, well, eat that! Oh fuck, I called a lizard. Hey, those are lizards from Made in Abyss! Alright. Room. Dang, that sun must be pretty big. Alright. No Sin Eater around here. Let's see around here. Eat that! And that! And that! Alright. Those are done. Very, very happy. Very, very happy. Very happy, very happy, very, very happy. Hello. How did you fare? I met 2 of them and I slayed them. Ah, I thought there might be one or two lurking out on the fringe. Nothing out of the ordinary in this area. Expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, these leather sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predators you might encounter in the desert. It is when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes for a hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to curl their rank often enough that their number won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victory to Tesleen, shall we? Wait. Alice tells me you helped her on the patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since that moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see you two have found each other. You have no idea how badly Alice has missed your company. Everything is always, if Ellie were here, she would... That's an exaggeration! I don't sound like that, either. It was implying trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Ellie's method. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation. It really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing. And though I no doubt she deserves all admiration she gets, just as you do. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties... I ate enough, thank you. But the duties I pay off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. But there's 100 more things that need doing. I'm sorry. Would you mind waiting here with Alice? What, and twiddle our thumb while you work out yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. Oh. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alice. While you do that, you could tend to a few patients, perhaps. There are 3 in particular I mean to visit. They are just... It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing their skin isn't caked in sand. Their name are Pornil, I see him from here. Todel, I see them from here. And Alric. I may not give much of the way in response, but I promise I'll be pleased to meet with someone new. Oh, my bad, this was Toden. Hello, Toden. Oh. Hello. Paulil. Thank you. Nah. How sad, Tosse. Toden! Oh yes, it was you. How are you feeling today, Toden? Here, let me remove the sand from apparently your cock. Apparently. I don't know, I am small when I put my hands, it's weird, okay? Alric. How are you feeling, That's a child? Oh, how sad. Texture receded as hardened into something I couldn't read. You've seen to the patient? How were they? Two of them were able to react a bit, but the smaller one... Good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Ulrich, though I have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion. Then, I was going to take Ellie to Mordsuk if you have any errands that need doing. Well, I suppose there's one thing. Would you pick the nectarine from the marketplace? Kassa's caravan just passed through, so Ronron should have some fresh fruits. Come and then, Ellie. There is something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ronroll's stall, of course. We'll be right back. Let me just talk to you real quick. Is there any fox nearby? Oh, not really nearby, no. It's bright, I don't like it. Guy over here. Bill. Ron. Hello, Ron. Do you have some nectarines? Oh, back again, are you? Did it all taste of Ron rare? Actually, we're looking to buy nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarine, peaches, grapes, fresh fruits. Given how richly you crackled your corn purse with me, I might still owe you some food. Here, take this one for free. Free of charge. Gods, I never seen a Moan merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeydew worm as well. Alize? Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worm, if you please. Only the best regular for you. Come again, my friends. That's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head back past the Aetherite to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. So Fish, you haven't told me, how are the worms? Please, rate the worms for me. Here are your precious worm. That buys a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wrigglers! You actually brought them! I really should let you, but just this once, alright? Only once! Never fails. Shall we? 8 out of 10. Imagine this will be dubbed, so I gotta get ready.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true.
I think about that merchant.
Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
Alice.
Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
I'm gonna have to poison this favorite fruit.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
I'm sure you've done a lot for them.
But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Yes.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield.
No.
So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
So it shall be. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse at the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth none than an hour of Oriange's lecturing. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectaries will be kindness. If it isn't just a thread posed to others, and the person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against the fates worse than death. Alright. Let's go kill a child. Oh. You're right, Fish. The quest you stopped. Is it a quest for the... Oh, yes. I'm taking it. Alright. I'll take care of that later, of course. Because anyway, I can't really do them. The zone is so big and we only did half of it. There's all the part, the northern hill and stuff. There must be so many stuff over there too. I don't want this. Ah. But this was a turtle, but that was a hen. We are here with the fruit. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find the nectarine? Thank you. Aliza explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke to the other, and we have decided to keep an eye on Alric for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can lighten the mood. Why we don't want our gloomy facing mourning the patient. I think it's time that for that welcoming, don't you? Take a seat. I will make us a nice stew. The quest. Sit down.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
Thank you.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Well, you didn't have to. You didn't know you need to
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests.
She doesn't know how to speak.
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
Oh.
It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrant could tell you a version of it.
Mm.
Warrior of darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
That's true, I like it. Huh? What's going on?
They're coming.
Oh no.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
All of them? I hope not. Ouais, c'est la merde. Elise, we have to look for Alaric. We don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, with his signs, search areas and split up, any idea where he might have be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence that other patients suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep search close to the inn. Eric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search on the east side. Please, Eric, be alright. I'll cover the north and west. Take care of here, from here to the south. Yes, madam. Now Torden is still here. Alright, to the south. Come on, fly, you stupid dragon, fly! Ulrich, where are you? Dang fish, you think this is a holiday? No sign of Ulrich. Maybe he went further west. Fish is dressing up like he's going at Vamos a la Playa. Any sign of him? Oh! Evil creature! Oops. I think I touched something. Alright. Oh? What? What happened? You saw that, fish? Oh, is it just me? Suddenly felt darkness.
What has happened? Your shield gave you some darkness. Huh? A horse! It's not time to draw, Jake! But I'll draw you a quick horse. But sadly, I won't be able to do you a good stream of how to paint a horse. You'll have to look at me painting with my mouse. How to do a horse? Mentos! This is how we do a horse. So, you take your pen. Okay, we're gonna start with a face. So for a face, we're gonna zoom more. We're gonna zoom more, and slowly we'll extend our horse. Okay. All right. So to draw a horse, first we're gonna start with a face. A horse face, you have like a nose like that, and another part smaller, and you consider that it goes gooey, gooey. You see? You give some end to that mouth. You can bring it higher actually. You can like, you know. Here you can draw the down lips. Alright, you have a base for your face. Horse have a long face like that. So you're not forced to do that line, but at least when you draw this one, sure you give it. Depending on the breed of the horse, you can have like faces that goes a bit more like that. But let's try to keep our horse correct. I'm doing my best. I'm drawing with my computer mouse right now, okay? So we're following like this. Something like that. Here we're gonna have an eye. So you start by like, I don't know what I'm doing, okay? I'm doing my best. You paint it like that. You can erase. It's awful. Actually, you can move it a bit on the side, like that. Then here you move your jaw and you bring it here around the face. Here you bring an ear. So they have usually small ears, depending, like lots of animals, depending on where it goes. It's where they listen. The smaller, I wouldn't say the smaller the better, but make them rather small, cause and maybe a bit on the side, cause either it's gonna be then it's a donkey, Alright, and you'll place one on the other side. But first we're gonna give it a mane. So a horse has like implantation that goes like usually one straight line. So first we're gonna do a neck. So strong, very strong neck for a horse. I'm sorry, I'm drawing without it looks so bad. You can add stuff. Usually a horse have a kind of eyelashes, but you're not forced to put any. The mouse is so big, it's terrible. Let me just... Bee! Hello, Tiacero! They asked me to draw a horse. Then, here from the implantation, let me just... you can start to put your mane like this. I got something to tell you. Oh my. Oshvan is back from life. Here you put your mane, and you can usually bring it around here. See? Then for the face, it's kind of like depends on how people want put their horse hair. You know, some people like do them like this. You know, like give them a little like Twilight Sparkle. Joyeux Noël, trop tard, bordel. Bon, ce n'est pas grave, hein, y a pas de souci. You see, our implantation, we're gonna give our horse a little up. We can even give it a up. There we go. And here we put our other here. Alright, this is kinda how you draw a horse. Actually you can make the nose a bit bigger. And here you can put a... And then when you'll do the colors, you can put some demarcations. Like this. You don't forget the neck is a big strong neck. And we're gonna rush the body. Cause I don't know, I don't have the courage to do the whole body. So we're gonna rush the body. So we said horse very strong. So we have like near the omoplats. Also funny thing about the horse. You know, most animals have like inverted knees. For the horse, the knees on the front legs work like human legs, and on the back legs it works like animal legs. So you know, well, that's a very long leg, okay? But that's my horse. I do it as I please. You see, something like that. You okay? Something a bit like that. If you think you can make it stronger, even. You know, like something like that. Big belly, and then for the legs, you bring here. So here is where we got the reverted legs. So you know, for the front legs, we're gonna have a bone like we have the scapula, I think it's how they call, like the shoulder. Then we have a bone going here, and the bones going there. Here for the back legs, it's different. We're gonna have the hip, you know, and here we're gonna start with one bone that goes here, you know, something a bit like that. Then one bone that goes here, and another smaller one, okay? That's kind of how the legs. And when the legs got up, you know, they bring this like that, and the hooves is here, you know? That's kind of how it works. Horms. Chippy est adorable. Ok, je fais mon compliment du jour. Merci! So that's kind of how the leg works, you know? So if you ever animate a horse walking, those parts will work like human legs, and those parts will work like ostrich, you know? So you do your little and then you bring it back around here, and there, and you do it the back leg too. You see, like that. But yeah, don't hesitate to give it some muzzles, and you know, but. And here we can put our tail. And here you go. Here's your horse. And something like that. And here you can have a unicorn. And if you had wings, it becomes an alicorn. And if you have had a star on the butt that looks like that, with little stars, it becomes Twilight Sparkle, Princess of Friendship. There you go. I hope you're happy. I did it with my computer mouse. It wasn't very easy. Next time, and if you want to do a cartoon horse, it's easier. You do a circle as a base, you know. Then you can add you add your little thing here. Then a little thing like that. You put a little nose here. You know, very tiny. Then you do a little eep. You can open the mouth, for example, because it's fun, you know. And link it back to the jaw. Here for the ears, you can go with something a bit like brick. Like that. Here you can put your eye. You can, you know, like that. Then you can put your eye. So one eye like this. Here you put the colors in this part. Here you color it in black. Don't forget to have some highlights with whites. No, with whites, but on my side I'm just gonna erase, you know. So you had like usually 2 highlights, like round one here and another one like closer inside. Then you take back your thing. Here you can like add some eyelashes. Usually here and some like here. There. And here you can add the hairs. So what we do is first we're gonna have a horn, because it's a unicorn actually. So something like that, and you can put a little twirl around it, like this, but we'll do that later. First you go here, and you start to put the hairs. There we go. You go there, up. That's to give some looks to your hair, you know. And then you up. You do little stuff in it. And here on the side too, you do like one like that. And one like that, you know. Up. You put some stuff inside. And here in one of the little, you know, you put your horns. You remove the stuff that's here, of course. And boom! You have your very own Twilight Sparkle drawing. And for the body, you go with something a bit like that, you know. You put your legs. You can like up, something up, up, up. A sporgle. Yeah, Twilight Sporgle. You can put the wings closed. The wings is another exercise. We'll talk about it later. You know, we have a wing closed with open, with a, you know, oh, halfway open. So, like this, you know. You conclude your thing, you know. She has a fat neck. And here you do like we said, you know, you put your up. The legs go up, up, up. And here you have it, Twilight Sparkle, the Princess of Friendship. Alright, I'm sorry, we were searching, I think, for a missing child. Sorry, Alice, I was busy drawing Twilight Sparkle. Chat ask for it, okay? You're welcome, Jake.
Any sign of him?
No, Zargi.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Alright. Oh. Oh no, that's a big Sin Eater.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
So how was your travel to this new place? I don't like the fact there's so much light, actually. I do enjoy the night.
There it is!
Is that...
Oh no!
Is it going to... Leave that child be!
Halric!
Oh! Oh, she's so goated.
We have to run!
I already forgot.
Teslin!
Teslin!
No!
Teslin! Oh no.
We all deserve happiness. Wherever we can find it.
Tesla! No! Correction, she was goated. Indeed, she was.
The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
That bitchy ass. No, 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 no! Oh my god! Oh my god! None of myself having fun with the expression. Thanks to Hildebrand. Oh. How can you even fly with... Oh my god, oh, it has its face!
No, 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 no!
Oh, it has her face, it's awful! Oh man. Oh, that was something. Nice you. Thank you. Nice you would. What is it? I'm sorry, Ellie. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. I'll have to tell them then. Well, for I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us. I appreciate what you're doing here. Me? I can barely. I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared for that sort of thing. About giving people a chance to say their goodbyes. My reaction to that question was, huh, that happened. So anyway, Mr. Massivewood, can you please give me a minute? I'm discussing with that person. I swear to God, those Rogadins. Where did he go? But he's playing with his new toy. Can't you see the moment is grave right now? It's so unfair. Teslin was always so cheery with the patient, telling them not to be scared, that they wouldn't die in any pain. Of all the people in the world, to suffer such a fate. Dang. Elric, you little bitch. Looking at the skies, what's so funny? Oh, honeys, I'm so sorry. How do you say? Thank you. What you're doing, it means that I can't read. I'm sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Alric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late. Too slow. I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Alric back safe and sound. No one could have done that. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I'll be continuing my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you. That you will delay Alric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course, just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Alric. Keep Tislin's word close to your heart. I swear to God, I'm going to slap him. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand you must feel, but surely it's a bit hasty. Do you have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. That damn light building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupts by the eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if there was only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely makes things better. Now, hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you possibly ever hope to get rid of it? You don't have to change the whole world. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the eaters on my own, but I can still use my skill I've gained to hunt them. Alright, I guess we're leaving. Thank you for your hospitality. Nah. I leave shit to arrive to more shit. I don't know if I preferred war with Xenos or this. Well, actually, can't I just, you know, go like that? Money. That's disgusting. Samuel backbone. Who the fuck is Samuel? Oh, I have to go take the bridge. Otherwise I won't be able to cross properly. Oh, a fart! Great! Na na na. Oops, too big, too big. Nah. Hello, Kasab. Forgive me, Ellie. I couldn't stay here a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the man and woman at the inn battle against this blight and with kindness, I must fight it with my own way. With steel. Miss Alice, is there something I can get you? You're swifted Amaro. I need to return to Crystarium immediately. As you wish. I have to go get Alfie, you know? Remind me to wear goggles if I ever fly over Amaranga again. I've barely gotten sand out of my eye. But the wind did help me to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sea Leaders out, shall we? So anyway, I started... I would like to have a discussion with my bro. Oh. Thank you for seeking me out, Ellie. It meant a lot to have you there by my side. I was tempted to set off again at the moment we had decided upon a direction. But you still have to visit Alfido, haven't you? And if I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success. If he hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being. But don't keep me waiting too long, eh? I'm stretching. I think it's time we stop here. Yes, it's been 4 hours now, and we still have a Alphina's quest line to start. I'm gonna check something. Main scenario quest. Because I always like to see my progression, okay? It makes me happy, okay? There we go, we did the Alphino quest. And now we had the Alize quest, and now we do the Alphino quest. And we're back at it, baby. We're back at it. Alright. You know, half his quest line for the next dungeon. Yes, yes. Of time, you know, to do the quest dungeon. Alright, who are we going to head out to today? Calm down, music, calm down. There's Kiki playing. How much are we worth? 10? We could read out to somebody completely new. I'm in. No, I'm not done yet. I haven't picked who to read yet. No, oh my god! Oh my god! Big poop man. Choo. Neat a gin. We have, it seems. Does some after Christmas blues.
Bad taste in my mouth. It's just like I don't want to.
Yeah, let's give it. They're doing just chatting. Blanket, blanket tag. I love it. Alright, let's read them out. 9 quests for Alice and 9 for Alphino. It's not too bad. No, it's not too bad. It's just, you know. Oh, I didn't complain, okay? I didn't complain. I said nothing. It's just that I can't do 9 quests right now. And I don't like starting stuff and never finishing them and leaving them in the middle. You know what I mean? I prefer doing it and you know, and I'm good, you know? I like to finish things by chapters. Okay? Alright. And this is our music ending. Thank you so much for the stream. A banger so far, Shadowbringer. But you know, I'm waiting for a certain somebody to appear and to bring his little sauciness in the meal. But you know, I gotta do Alphino stuff first. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to continue. For when we'll continue, who knows? I don't know yet. Sunday, either Pokemon or art, and Saturday either Pokemon or art, and Sunday either FF Chill or Pokemon, or I don't know. I keep you updated on Discord anyway. Please be kind to the person we're raiding. Bye bye!